Hello? Let me check if I can hear. Let me check if I can hear. Yes, I think so. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a while, I can't remember how this streaming thing works. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Um, I wasn't sure if I was going to immediately stream this or not because I did stream Quake 2 pretty recently. Um, but yeah, it seems like this remaster is absolutely incredible, so I was like, let's just go for it. Okay, cool. So this menu obviously looks pretty snazzy. It looks a lot like the Quake 4 main menu. Is this main menu music new as well? I don't remember it. I don't recognize it. This also came out on like all the main consoles at the moment as well, which is really cool. I'll probably get it at some point on console along with the remaster of the first game as well. I never got around to picking that up, but just for the hell of it. But yeah, this is a free upgrade for anyone who owned Quake 2 on Steam already. I don't know if that carries over to the GOG version or not. Like if you have the original on GOG, do you get the upgrade for free? Probably. But you would have to re-download the game, I would imagine. Anyway. I think when you log into Steam, if you already have Quake 2 installed, or even if you don't, I think it's like a 4 gig install, so it's quite a bit bigger from what it used to be. Because I think it was like still in the hundreds of meg range previously, but yeah, now it's like 4.5 gig. But yeah, it's crammed with content, and just like the remaster for the first game, it has both the expansions that came out back in the day, the Reckoning and Ground Zero. I don't know if I'll replay those. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered. The Reckoning was quite good, but Ground Zero wasn't. But you also got Call of the Machine, which is the new kind of expansion, which should be good. It's by Machine Games, and they did the two newer expansions for the original game, so they were pretty good. And you've also got a version of Quake 364, and I believe that was also in the Quake remaster as well. But I think you had to like, it wasn't on the main menu here. I think you had to do something to get it going. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, there's also a tutorial. I don't think the original had a tutorial, did it? There's also a level select here. That's kind of cool. Look, you can just skip to the end. It looks like, if you wanted to. I'm curious to see what the tutorial's like. You can already see how much nicer this version looks. Still looks like Quake 2. But the lighting is significantly nicer. So this is new. The Quake remaster from 2 years ago also had this. You can use a radio wheel to select your weapons, but you can also do that for your items, which is actually pretty handy. Because switching through items with like the brackets or whatever on the keyboard was never that handy. I probably remapped it to something else. I usually remap those to like Q and E or something. Use your compass in your inventory to find your way forward. So that's probably the biggest thing that this remaster brings, like gameplay wise. Was one of the biggest complaints that people have with Quake 2 is it's so easy to get lost. But obviously it's optional, you don't have to use it, but I think that's a nice addition. Aren't medics not... Are they in the base game or are they in one of the expansions? I've already forgotten. Because I played the base game and the 2 expansions like back to back in May, so... Game saved, it did that automatically. I wonder if this has checkpoints in it. Game is explaining how shields work. Which I think is more of a thing in the expansion. So that's it, there's your new tutorial. Didn't really need a tutorial Quake 2, I think it's pretty straightforward, but I mean it's nice to have that in there. So yeah, I'm just going to play it on hard again. From what I understand, even though Quake 2 on hard, the original game is unbelievably easy, I'm still going to play it on hard again because hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 16 years. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was just gonna say the apparently in this remaster, some of the enemies have new attacks and stuff, and the AI in general is like being enhanced. So it's probably harder this remaster. So I'm gonna stick with hard and see how much harder it is. Maybe it's still an absolute cakewalk, but sure. Hello, Johnstar. Hope you're doing okay. Let me know if the audio is okay. Let's watch the first cutscene together. This might be a bit quiet. It is really quiet. You don't really need to hear this anyway. But yeah, they've redone these. They've completely redone these from scratch. There aren't that many cutscenes in Quake 2 anyway, but they've completely redone these, which is really cool. Hello, Patas. How's it going? Strogue.
We, the rest of humanity, wish them luck and Godspeed as well.
That actually looks really nice, doesn't it? It's quite the upgrade. I had a mixed reaction to it, Patas, because as you may know, I actually streamed Quake 2 not that long ago. But apparently there are enough changes and enhancements to make it worthwhile. So I just thought, let's do it again. And um, I think maybe it's good to have the original game still fresh in my memory, so that the differences stand out a little bit more, you know. Yeah, I mean, I've been hoping that they were going to do a Quake 2 remaster. I thought we were going to get it last year, you see, because the 25-year anniversary of Quake 2 was last year. So when that came and went, I kind of assumed that it wasn't happening. So hence why I did a playthrough of Quake 2 a few months ago. But yeah, I guess maybe they didn't have it in time for the 25-year anniversary last year, but they did it for this year instead. Or maybe maybe it was in development, but they just didn't have it done on time, which makes sense. They've put a lot of work into this. I would like to, Patas. I would like to play the original first. I'll probably play the enhanced edition rather than like the original. But, and also, I think they'll play the remake. I need to get a new graphics card because I have an old graphics card. Oh yeah, definitely. Hello, Fredster. How do it? You may recognize this game. Hello, Nubster. Yes, there is. This is a bit loud, isn't it? That glass does not explode anymore. I'm very sad about that. Remaster, more like demaster, am I right? Let me know if you want me to turn it down, because I can. Sounds good to you? Nice. Good, good. It's important that you can hear the music, you know? Excuse me, Fredster, come again? Look at that lighting. Ooh, look at that. 2023 or what? Attack enemies while unseen to deal double damage. They actually explain what the silencer does, because it seemed totally pointless in the original. So this area here is new. This is actually not in the original, this little area here. How cool is that? I wonder if this area was supposed to be in the original, but they cut it. How much of this game have you played, Nabi? Proper re-release Dark 132 and hello. Played the demo, got you. I remember playing the demo as well, actually. The weapon switching is much faster. Look at that. Well, I think you would like this version, Nabi, because at any point you can do this. Oh, see the way his head actually pops off? It didn't do that in the original. You could blow their heads off, but it would just disappear, but like his head actually pops off as a part of the animation. That's cool. Look at that shadow as well. Look at that. That is amazing. And the way the objectives come up on the screen, like that, that's new. And also, I've noticed, see when you go into this screen, it shows you your objectives, which is like the original, but it also shows you your kills and your secrets, which I don't think the original one did. I have not Pathos. I think I have it on my wish list, possibly. I've played a little bit of the original Shadow Man ages ago. Also, see when you're in this screen, it slows down the game around you, so it makes it. You could turn this into bullet time if you want. Hack together bullet time. But yeah, that's kind of fun. I don't know if I mentioned the hit markers, or you can turn that off if you don't like it. But I'm keeping it on, I don't mind it. This is probably my favorite track in the game. Quad machine. Yeah, I would like to check it out sometime, Pathos, for sure. I mean, I never really played the first one that much at all. I only played it for like an hour, like I said. I wonder if they'll... Do you think we'll ever get a remaster of Shadow Man Second Coming? Second spelt with a 2 at the start? Do you think that will ever happen? Because that only came out on PS2 originally. So the machine gun is quite different. You may have noticed that there's actually a muzzle flash. But also the recoil is really decreased. Yes, Fredster. Thank you, Lander John. Yeah, hopefully the PC's all good now. I've replaced the power supply. So, hopefully it's all good. I think the old power supply was starting to die. I never said you were wrong. Of course. It's always nice to be right, isn't it? Oh, really? Nabi? Sounds about right. It's a bit of a pointless secret that, because you've already got a shotgun, but whatever. I guess it's for people who missed the one at the start. Correct, Grim. And hello, how do? Well, hopefully, Fred, so yeah. Fingers crossed. Do you guys like secret levels? Hello Artem, thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Asphalt 9 Legends. We'll grab that ammo later. See that attack that chain gun guy did? He shoots as he's walking forward. I think that's a new attack. I don't think they did that in the original. My understanding is that the enemies do have new attacks in this version. There's a secret here, I think. I think that's another silencer. We can use the one that we've got. Just for the hell of it. Hello, Macaroni. How do? The amazing silencer at work. Then but yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Arvin. And thank you for the raid. It's not often you get an Artem raid. Very exciting. I think that was a secret that I missed. We can get it later, I think. But yeah, I like this version of the machine gun a lot more than the original. It does roughly the same amount of damage, but just having that less recoil is nice. It's a nice touch. I don't think I've ever done this before, where the stairs have went up. You're supposed to be on the other side. Right, hold on. I need to move immediately. Maybe I can shoot that from here. No, that's definitely a touch. That was crushing me for a moment. There we go. It just comes down after a while. Got it. I'm learning. I'm not a Quake 2 expert. Is that a thing there? No, probably not. Let's try and jump that. Yeah, you can. Can you jump to there? Probably not. I don't know. Rainbow chat. Sounds like fun. I definitely could have avoided that a little bit better. So well, so that's another gameplay change. adrenaline in the original, you use it automatically and it ups your maximum health. But here it's used like an item, so I can actually hold on to that until... So I guess it kind of functions as like a portable medkit. No. With the added benefit of, you know, increasing your max health by 1. Those explosions looked really nice. I mean, they looked fantastic in the original as well, but they look even nicer now. There we go. I like this secret level because you get a very good reward. The reward being the super shotgun. You get it early. You get it soon enough anyway, but you know, having it early is nice. 12 macaroni. But that is absolutely no problem for us to enjoy. Sounds like good fun. Yeah, those explosions just look wonderful. I think there's something in here. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's a monster, a demon, and a beast here, but I think there's something else. Shoot that. Then this opens up. And then there's like a little crevice. I'm gonna just kill this from here. There must be a way there as well, where that licky dog thing is. Let me ride this all the way around. I agree, Pathos. This might be their best work yet. Like, the amount of stuff that they put in this is phenomenal. Oh yeah, it's definitely a secret there. I just need to time that better. Oh, there's where the licky dog thing was. I thought it was longer than that. It felt like longer than that for the System Shock remake. It felt like a really long time. It seems like people liked it though, which is good. Announced in 2017, yeah. For nearly 6 years then. There we go. That's not tagged as a secret. Huh. Apparently there's one more secret to find on this, but I don't know where it is. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but oh no, that's bad. I broke my legs. But yeah, I don't know where that last secret is, sorry. Let's go back to where we were then, and leave the secret level. Oh cool, yeah, that's awesome. They also just did the Rise of the Triad remaster, which I also actually bought. So I'll stream that at some point, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Did I grab the silencer in here? No. There we go, even though it's totally useless. Okay, and then you go back to the regular progression. They give you a rebreather for that, but you really don't need it. Here's our first quad damage coming up. We could use it actually because you get another one pretty quickly. Anyone here I missed, I'll get later. So that the glowy effect around the weapon during quad damage, that's also new. Doesn't do that in the original. Yeah, the faster weapon switching is really nice. It just feels snappier. I've already got the secrets in this level, apparently. So here's the environment suit, we'll use that very shortly. Here's another bit of adrenaline, so pop that one. Take that one, and then use the suit to get out of here without taking any damage. Gave the soldiers dinky cheap armor. Yeah. Anything in there? No. Nothing. Super shotgun in this game is so good. I don't know if it's Doom 2 good, but it's up there for sure. And I died. How embarrassing. In this game that I called remarkably easy before. Well, the original. Oh, weird. It spawned me facing the secret level. I guess I should quick save every once in a while, huh? My first death. You always remember your first. Nicely done. Macaroni, congrats. So, do this again. You're gonna have to be waiting for an incredibly long time, Nabi. So let's quick save every once in a while, huh? This is where I died before, apparently. I say apparently. I want to pretend that it didn't happen. Indeed, Navi, best of luck. And enjoy. Yeah, exactly, break a leg. You'll do smashing, I'm sure. Back to this, a banger. Hello, Cloud9, how's it going? Never secret down here. Not very secret though. Oh wow. Fourth person, that's pretty good. But yeah, here's another location where you could find the super shotgun if you missed the secret level. This is the end of the unit. Yeah, there is a follow list. It's somewhere. It's buried deep somewhere, but yeah. That's my first time getting a Steam achievement with the new sound. I know like Steam has a sound now for when you get a Steam achievement. I missed one secret in the secret level. Embarrassing, huh? And I didn't kill 2 people as well. Embarrassing. I should just hang it up now, shouldn't I?
Initiate scan. Acquired. Personnel located. Now exiting base area.
Look at how nice this looks compared to the original.
Proceed to bunker area. Destroy Strahd logistical train.
It's beautiful. Yeah. So yeah, my knowledge of the levels is like way worse from this point onwards, because this is usually where I would stop when I tried to play this game back in the day. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I only have that set up just to get rid of like spam bots and stuff. That's the main reason for it. Grenades. The grenades by themselves are a bit crap, but the when you get the grenade launcher, it uses the same ammo, so. Five streams a year. I mean, it's better than no streams a year. Some people are currently on that schedule. I think there's a button down here I need to press, yeah. Nine streams a year. Oh look, it's our first Wendy. True, Grim. I never really use the regular shotgun after getting the super one. In Doom 2, like I use the single shotgun pretty often still. even after getting the super shotgun. But in Quake and Quake 2, nah, I just used the double the entire time, really. Well, I'm going against my own rules at the moment, but that's because I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well. There's a secret here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I have the vaguest memory of there being a secret around here. I think that opens up, maybe? Yep, it does. There we go. I feel like there might have been another one, but I don't know. What about Space War? Locked. Been a while since I've said that. Ooh. Check out Wendy. Yeah, so that leap attack is new. And I've seen people complain about it online. Because it can hit you from pretty far away like that. I mean, at least they've made these enemies a bit of a threat, because in the original they were just nothing, you know? I think you can kill them with those, if you're lucky. Well, I think in the original they're just kind of standing there and you drop the boxes on them. But they seemed angry at me immediately. So I don't know. Try using these. I find it hard to hit them though. Oh, did a bit of damage there. I have loads of these, so. There we go. That's a good one. I'm happy with that. Is it worth jumping down there? Can't believe I missed that shot. So sad. So I think there's one that comes out to attack you. Hello A-bomb, how's it going? And then you dunk them into the lava. Oh no! That doesn't work in this version because of the new leap attack. Oh my goodness, that is devilish. They knew what they were doing. Oh, I did not mean to fall all the way like that. But here's how you get the chain gun a little early. Up here, right? Yeah. Oh no. Fine. Got lucky. Let's quick save. The floor is indeed lava. Some grenades. I think I'm full. Yeah. Don't need any of those. Some lovely fish monsters. Now I might be crazy, but I don't remember this game having footstep noises before, but that's probably just because I usually have the music up so loud that you can't really hear them. I think that's what it is. My health is not great. I can always use a bit of adrenaline if needs be. How did you get this game? So if you have the original version on Steam, then it's an automatic like upgrade. Bribery, yeah. More health down there. I definitely could do with more health. So when you go to launch this, it asks you if you want to play the original or not. So you can still play the original. I mean, that's the way it should always be, really. That should be the norm, I think. Here's the remaster, but if you want to play the original, just have it as an option as you go to play the game, you know? It should really just be the standard, but it's not, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. Like the climbing up the ladders and stuff, I think it's new sound effects, but I could be wrong. Can't remember which way you go first. Supply station. Yeah, I think you go to the supply station first and then you go the other way to put the batteries into the slots. Hello, Pekatum Mizamiz. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a happy weekend as well. I hope so, Grim. Collect the 4 power cubes to restore power to the warehouse. I can do that. Another absolute banger. This is just the regular Quake 2 campaign. This is still pretty early on. There's a secret in there. I can't remember if that opens automatically when you get near it. Oh. Squad damage, but I don't actually need. I could come back for it later. Let's use it. I know, Graham, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I think the footsteps are new. Unless there's a Quake 2 expert in the audience to tell me otherwise, I don't think the original has. It either didn't have footsteps or it just didn't have as good a variety of footstep sounds, you know. Yeah, the lighting is very nice. Not a happy hippo, no. There is a way up there, into there, I think. League 1 is better than the Championship. Obviously. But League 2 is better than League 1, surely. Yeah, you just need to ride that thing. To get into the next room. Is this open? Locked. I think there's another secret, I remember. It's... well, maybe it's not a secret. I know you have to go into the tracks here. And this bit opens up, doesn't it? Or yeah, it's a ladder. Yeah, that's not a secret, that's just progression. And then that leads you to the vent. Or no, this is a different vent actually. I see. Yeah, no problem, Macaroni. Have fun and take care. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Accidental secret found? The best kind? It's a mega health? This game's equivalent of a soul sphere? I mean, I don't have that many emotes, Pata, so... I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. It means that, you know, I'm going for quality over quantity. Copium. Oh yeah, definitely. The flies around the corpses, that's always a nice touch. That was in the original. But it's nice to see it back. Well, it's a disturbing touch, but you know, it's a nice detail. The music turns off to notify you that you're done and you can move on to the next part. Which I think is pretty good design. It's subtle. The game never straight up tells you that, but you sort of figure it out. Wendy has received quite the upgrade since last time. I like that, Fred. I think you should make that into a quote. There's a secret that I haven't found, but that's okay. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I think I'm going the wrong way. I can use the new thing that shows you where they go. No, that is actually the right way. Apparently. What's wrong with the spelling? It looks okay to me, but maybe I'm missing something. Computer update. Okay, warehouse time. We're all excited for the warehouse, I'm assuming. Absolutely stoked for the warehouse. I agree, Grim. Yeah. I don't know. The footsteps are weirding me out. I can't tell if they're new or not. I haven't used the chain gun yet. I don't really like the chain gun in this game because it uses so much ammo. I just got whacked off the edge there. Really badly. Yes, it would be, Fred. I think that would be quite a popular listing, though. I think a lot of people would apply for it. I know this is where I was, but I'm just checking. That was a satisfying splat. So yeah, I got kind of wrecked there, I have to say. But I used my adrenaline and my health is back to being fine. Oh, some grenades. Very good. Wow. Nothing wrong with being a trolley wrangler. It's a noble profession in my opinion. Exactly. Doing it in the winter would suck, I would imagine. Oh no. Everything's happening. This is all true, Grim. Hello, Maze Grub, how's it going? I haven't found any secrets in this level. How embarrassing is that? I've got the good number though for my health. So that's something. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, look at that. Check this out, what do you see this? Oh my god, how amazing is that? And then look at this. Unbelievable. Words just can't do that justice. Exploding glass, but like remastered exploding glass, can't be beaten. Yes, that is what that staircase should be known as. Oh my goodness, look at this monstrosity. Let's use our chain gun. He's dead. No problem, John and Joe. I press the keyboard into a slot. Excellent, Fred. Sounds good. Popped his noggin off. Look at this. So cool. I missed quite a lot of secrets there. I killed everyone though, so not all bad. And yeah, I mean the original didn't show you your stats when you finished a unit. That is actually new. And I remember saying in the original playthrough, oh, I wish they showed you your stats at the end. But yeah, in this remaster they do. Amazing. Actually awesome.
Initiate scan. Acquired. Personnel located. Exiting warehouse area. Entering jail area. Destroy security grid protecting industrial region.
Loading. Some armor there. But there's a beastie behind it. Oh, I think I screwed myself out of that armor by shooting the barrel. What an absolute chump. I vaguely remember this part being a little bit confusing. Because you can go two ways here, you can go straight ahead or you can jump down below. I feel sad about the armor. I could reload, but whatever. You have to learn with your learn to live with your mistakes sometimes. But yeah, those explosions are so cool. A radical concept. I know. Let's put the silencer on. But yeah, the silencer is just the biggest joke. Only using it because I can. You can silence any weapon. Ow, that really hurt. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Absolutely wrecks you. See if I can throw a grenade on him. We'll get it someday. There we go. Perfect. Well, they even give you grenades here, so it's... I think that's what they want you to do there. They're at least hinting towards it. My health is a bit shit. It's even worse now. So yeah, that's good. Having the muzzle flashes on the weapons, it's such a small thing, but it's great. Let's make a proper save. There you go. Look at that. Correct, Fredster. Same thing for the first Quake as well. I can't remember what happens when you walk through that. I feel like something really bad happens. Yeah, I mean that's pretty bad, I guess. Does that not explode? Come on. No? Apparently that doesn't explode. Even though it looks like an exploding barrel. I guess it's to help you get over the laser thing. Got 9 health, which is good. That glass doesn't explode. Oh. Don't worry, I saved. It's almost like I knew something bad was gonna happen. I think I should go back anyway and go the other way. Yeah. There's always a catch, isn't there? Are you not happy to see Wendy back, Fred? Oh, Ultra Wendy. Yeah, it is Ultra Wendy. You know, in the original, they were pretty hopeless as an enemy. So they were kind of adorable. But now, yeah, they're actually a threat. Welcome back, John. Can you turn that off? Or did I turn that on? Yes, please do, Fred. What's my objective? Penetrate the outer jail defenses. Here's a tip for Quake 2, actually, for anyone who's never played it. Focus on your secondary objective, not your primary one. Usually, when you do the secondary objective, that sort of leads to the primary objective. So, there's a little tip for you. And I'd also recommend that you don't do that. This is great for Landlord John because it means he hasn't missed anything. Trespassing. There must be like a good secret under the water, you would think, if they give you a rebreather, but I might be wrong. Because the rebreather itself is a secret, but... Well, no, because there's only one other secret, and I know where it is, so... Most important person, the MIP, I like that. What would the icon be then? Yes, fight each other. Ooh, I like that. A good idea, Fred. I think that bloke just hurt himself with his own grenades. Not very smart. So, that opened up somehow. But it was by pure accident. I don't know what happened for that to be a thing. Okay, you hit the alarm deliberately. You have a wonderful brain, Fred. Let's quick save before something horrible happens. Oh yeah, walk into the lasers here. That would be good. A Quake save. Bread's on fire today. Not literally, of course. That would be concerning. Are we ready to move on? I think so. Locate the blue key card. Wouldn't be the first time, really? Bandolier, which allows you to carry more ammo. This is where I came from, right? It is. Just checking. You need the blue key. Should we take a dip? Oof. No, I've seen there have been a few wrestling accidents involving fire, and they're pretty horrific. The lighting here is a bit flat, isn't it? But it's probably like that in the original too. Ow. You need the red key. I remember this level being a bit confusing when we did it back in the day. We were so young 3 months ago. Exactly. Oh, Wendy. Out of ammo for that. Yeah, the game's definitely harder now, I reckon. It's not much harder than the original, but it's definitely harder. Does this open? There is a way to get that open, because I think we did it before. It's not that. We've got quad damage. Sounds good, Fredster, enjoy. Oh, that's it there, probably. Maybe not. That was a bad use of quad damage, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Redeemed it at the end there. Ow. Look at this puzzle. I can't remember if we got into that last time. I think we did. Not a switch here, no. We'll come back to it later. Oh, I think that was a friendly person, but can't take any risks anyway. I mean, he was a person after all. Let's go this way. Welcome back, Fredster. Oh, bum. 100 instead of 1000. It happens. It happens, Fred. Look at this. Ambush from behind. Exactly, Fred. Did those barrels explode? They did explode. Ow. Well, you lost anyway, Fred, so maybe it was for the best. I'm using this just because it's more accurate. In it though. Oh. What damage? Oh yes. I remember this room. Nothing behind the pyramid. Red key required. Red key required. Acquired, rather. We got it. So that means we backtrack. Aha, look at this. He was probably bad. We got our first power shield. I think this is when the game starts to become easier. When you get the power shield. Because it's such an OP thing. But yeah. Okay. There's a way to get that open, but I can't remember how. I think we did it last time. It's annoying that, isn't it? When you replay a game. And you're like, oh, there was a secret here. But what did I do to open it? You know, that's definitely a thing. Ooh. Well, that's good. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, I might be bugging because we've got all the secrets. So. Because I'm wearing the power shield, I flash green every time I get hit. That's a new touch. We got our grenade launcher. Pretty nice grenade launcher. I like the sound that it makes. I think all the weapons in this are really good. Really. Oh. What's my objective? Return to the security complex. I think that's this way? Maybe? I could use the compass thing, but I'm trying not to. Even though I'd feel the real no shame for using it because we did play this game like fully legit. Not too long ago. My second time breaking my legs on that lift. Or are we going to the pyramid? Yeah. I don't know. We deactivated the lasers, right? Yes. Oh yeah, remember those guys? I did not mean to kill that overbloat, but I did. Oh, those rockets. Scared of those rockets. There we go. Hyper Blaster hype. It feels weird using that weapon switching wheel thing. But it is a nice feature, especially for console players. Terrible timing. Door is opened elsewhere. So this here opened up. Probably a secret, right? You would hope so anyway. Another rebreather that I don't need. I haven't used one yet. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? My armor is taking quite a beating, unfortunately. This is what the rebreather's for. Not too bad then. Hopefully Fred approves of that machine. Kind of like an Iron Maiden. Same sort of idea. There's also a machine similar to that at the start of Prey. The original Prey. Oh. Yes. It's good design. Hyper Blaster. I've already got one, but it doesn't hurt to have a second one. Checking if there's anything down here. It is very confusing with the game, isn't it, sometimes? I think I can leave because there's no music, but I'm just wanting to make sure that I've explored. That wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a terrible idea, but it wasn't a good idea. I'm gonna load actually. I'm not living with that mistake. I am a bad man. The arch file of equivalent there. Well, I think you can understand why I loaded there. I just couldn't be bothered going around the long way again. Hopefully this is the right way. There are things to shoot, so that's I think we're on the right track. Oh yeah, definitely, friend. Oh, look at that beast! Were they in the original? I don't remember that monster. Do you guys remember that beast? I wonder what's down there. You died, yep. There are like swimmy froggy enemies in one of the expansion packs. But I don't remember these things at all. But maybe I'm going mad. Maybe my memory isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Mega health more than mega death. But yeah, we've reached the stage of Quake 2 where I've got like 200 health, over 200 armor. No, then I've got like 50 normal armor. You feel me? All the ammo in the world. It was May, but it wasn't that long ago. About 3 months ago. Memory check. See, I remember that. That's fine. I'm good with like dates and stuff, for the most part. I seem to be a bit stuck here. Unfortunately. Oh, I made it. Yes, indeed. I don't remember these beasts. I need to look back and see if they're actually a thing or not. Let me just do a stretch. There we go. Finished. Stretching is over. So it's not just me, Landlord John, that's good. I feel better. They actually, speaking of Chris Redfield, they actually look like something you would see in Resident Evil. They look like hunters. They're all good tunes. It's actually honestly one of my favorite soundtracks in any game ever. Fantastic. That looks like it could have been a secret, like you press on that and it's actually a switch and then it opens up something over here. But no, it's not. Speaking of secrets, we've got 2 out of 3, that's not bad. Something about meatloaf. Pyramid key obtained.
Computer updated.
And the computer has been updated. The tune is now over. I repeat, the tune is now over. Anything in these? Well, there's health, but I don't need it. Indeed. Security pyramid. Let's see if I can remember how to get there. I think it's here. Yep. Kinda would like the lift to come back up again. There we go. They give you lots of ammo. So that's not a good sign. But there's a force field here. Oh, you can just walk up to it and disable it. Congratulations, Fred.
Computer updated.
Yes, music's pretty epic. Do you guys like boss battles? That was amazing, wasn't it? One of the greatest, hardest boss battles of all time. Oh, my legs. I did it. I missed some secrets, but generally not too showy. Thank you. That's quite a complex unit. You've got 6 different levels within that one unit. Thank you, thank you. Who's the review from though, Fred? Because no one wants to be a 9.8, yeah, not IGN. No one wants to be a 9.8 on their scale, you know? How is this on Nerd 2, Fred, compared to the first one? Better than the first one? Worse than the first one? About the same as the first one? Control improvements, got you. I actually bought the first one today. Oh, that's not good. Good graphics, good gameplay, good storyline. Look at that. Secret rocket launcher. Slightly better, okay. Fair enough. Oh, Wendy fell into the lava. This is a good game. I don't know if anyone is unsure of that, but this is a good game. I can confirm that. I used to be kind of lukewarm on it back in the day. Well, I just couldn't really get into it back in the day for whatever reason. But now I like it. I'm gonna experiment. Yeah, Grim and Dave, yeah. Jack 2. Quite a good game, but quite a frustrating game as well. Pretty hard game. Jack 2 is like 20 times harder than this game. And that looks like a game that's made for children, but it's not. Like, it really isn't. It's pretty hard. Just checking. It is easy. I'm not just making it look easy, it is easy. Ground Zero, the one of the expansion packs, that's much more difficult, and the Reckoning is slightly more difficult. Oh no. Ah, that's fine. See, you would think that would kill me, but no. Fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, they're all included. And there's a new expansion pack as well. Made for this. Hive Overflow. Yes. It's just like what they did with Doom, Grim. They changed all the crosses to green. From red to green. This might be the best remaster I've ever played. Ever. Might be. Yes, they did, yeah. A ham sandwich room. Missed that last rocket, but it's fine. Oh. Things are happening. What does that say? Oh, I've pressed it already. I know, what a load of rubbish, Fred, I agree. It's interesting how this remaster, despite being under Bethesda, it's still like multi-platform. It still like came out on PlayStation and Switch, which is nice. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if they stopped doing that, you know. It is, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like slightly surprising that this still came out on other platforms. I was looking at the trophies. If you play this on PlayStation 5, it would be like a super easy platinum. I think you just need to play through everything and you'll get the platinum. It's like Fred's perfect list. Bridge access denied. What? I've done something, which is good. Hello, Misty. How do?
Oh my 11 months together clouds 32 love 2 vodka 1 love.
Thank you very much, Misty, for being subscribed for 11 years. Thank you so much. And I hope work wasn't too miserable. And thank you for your support. Yeah, that is actually crazy to be. I think it's that long already. Time flies, doesn't it? Oh. Correct, Grim. Yep. I don't know where I'm going. Which is this game summed up. I could use the compass, but I'm trying not to. Oh, monsters, demons, and beasts.
Computer updated.
We're listening to an absolute banger again. It's a good strategy, Grim. Oh, did you make that, Grim? I didn't know that. Wow. And I bet you didn't even get a ham sandwich for it. It's actually a really good one. I don't know if we should drop down or not. Let's go for it, see what happens. Ooh. Well, my famous emote didn't get a ham sandwich either, so... Wendy. Nice, Misty. Congrats. No problem, Grim. Yeah, you definitely don't want to overdo it on butter. A wagon wheel? Nice. I've not a wagon wheel in a while. Oh, Wendy, we're not talking anymore. We're not on speaking terms at this point. This is where I started. Twitter, what a load of shit. Cesspool of decay. Yeah. Oh, piss off, game. Oh no, not a Wendy as well. French mustard on ham. Where do you get the French mustard from? Doesn't sound very French to me. I should try it. I should try it, Fred. Anything Fred recommends can't be bad. Surely. Apart from ABBA. I've only found one secret in this bit. What an absolute chump. No, I haven't actually. So I should hold back on that.
Computer update.
I like brown sauce, but I wouldn't put it in a sandwich. Do you have this game, Misty? What a shame. Is that some sort of crude joke you're trying to make there, Fred? Okay. I didn't know I was capable of such laughter. Yeah, well.
Computer update.
Pretty much. Okay, sounds fun. Misty. Musty. This... Sure, this isn't the right way, is it? No, it is. The music didn't switch off, you say, so I didn't think it was the right idea. I don't have a silencer, what a shame. I know. Oh, I found a secret, look at that. So talented. What's my objective? Find service elevator to factory. I think you have a quote like that, Fred, don't you?
Computer update.
Something about blowing things up.
Computer update.
Maybe it was something I said, actually. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Well, I guess that could have went a lot worse. Welcome back, Grimstar. Grimstar. Balls. There's that one, but I think there's another one. Oh, sugar lumps. I'm just gonna activate that. Oh, this bit kills you, doesn't it? Yeah. I remember that. And there's adrenaline there at the end. You know what? I'm not gonna live with my mistakes. I'm gonna be a bad man, and I'm gonna load the last save. So we can do a few things over. Do we, Fred? We're probably not that far behind. Didn't really mean to use it, to be honest. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Misty. No butter. Oh, but this, I can't get that armor still, right? Hmm. He's putting what? Balls. I forgot for an adrenaline in this game. You need to like use the current adrenaline you have before you can pick a new one up. They've changed it, you see. Must be a Northern thing, Grim. Oh, there's gonna be a fight in the chat.
Computer update.
No music. Don't need it. Where is this? We've been here before. Back in the day.
Computer update.
Oh. Good with kills, not so good with secrets.
Initiate scan. Acquiring.
Thank you, thank you.
Personnel located. Exiting mines. Entering factory. Shut down drug processing plant.
Computer
Not bad, Fredster, not bad. Numbers are quite difficult. Yeah, they're not my strongest suit, even. I'm running a bit low on machine gun ammo. Doing pretty well with shells though. What does this do? It opens that up, which is wonderful. See how that yeah, see how that one's different? Suspicious, huh? Go for it, Fredster, go for it. I know we all enjoy it. Oh yeah, remember these things from back in the day? These hideous things. "343" is a good quote. The enemy is just the worst. Ooh, secret railgun. Best gun ever? Question mark? It's a good one. You can get up there, can't you? There's got to be a way. Let's try it. Try it this way. Did we do this in the playthrough? I don't know. Look at that. I can't remember if we did this level or not. I think we did. Look, it's like Alien Trilogy.
Computer update.
This game ripped off Alien Trilogy, confirmed.
Computer
Not much of a secret level, but it is a secret level. Oof. Oh, your quad damage, you lose it in between load screens. Kinda lame. That is very kind what Landlord John said. Quote 350 is good. Okay. Nice blood pit here. That was overkill. Oh no! It's fine. That was intentional. The bill? Remember that. Proper telly, yeah. Speaking of proper telly. How did I miss? Impossible. It's not nitpicking, it's being discerning. Or disturbing. There's a thing up there, I can't remember how you get it. I agree, Fred. I found out how to get there. Shut down all machines. I'm glad you think so.
Computer updated. Computer updated.
Look at this platforming. We might have to play that again. Ground Zero, maybe. What's that thing? Not bad.
Initiate scan. Acquiring. Acquired. Personnel located. Factory rendered inoperable. Proceed
Thank you.
to Big Gun area. Infiltrate and destroy strong main reactor.
Oh, there's a tank. Look at that! Oh my goodness, Wendy. Wendy. Be good. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember them. Not another one. A lot of explosions going on here. We'll come back in a moment. BFG 10k. Agents of Mayhem is probably a game that I will never ever play ever again, ever. Yeah, it's a maybe. Nothing here. Box quotes are fun. I expected better. Nice. I think that's taken a little bit out of context, 180. Uh-huh. What's over this way? Nicely done, Fredster. I'm just swimming in ammo at the moment. I'm just got loads of it. No problem, Misty. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Toxic waste dump. What does FTR stand for? Oh. Oh. Who? Look at that. Found a secret. What an absolute hero I am. Oh, excellent, Fred. No problem, Grim. Enjoy, and thank you very much for being here. And hello, Dandy. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Now, there's something I want to check before going into there. Oof. This area. Okay. We need to come back here later anyway. Just came back from a pub not drinking though. Nothing wrong with that. Really? What a load of crap. Oh yeah, remember there was that's that noise Fred that you clipped and you thought they were saying the W word? Remember that? Oh, Wendy. Oh, that screwed me over so badly. That was horrific. It destroyed my armor pretty much. This is where we were earlier. Get out of my pub.
Computer update.
Definitely Fred. I don't know what that button did. It maybe opened that up. This isn't going very well. Could have went worse. Wasn't too bad. Are they cute noises? I think they're slightly disturbing. Which seems to be the word for tonight. Okay. Indeed.
Computer updated.
Yes, indeed. Dandy. Anything nice back here? Yes. Uh-oh. Anything behind the pipes? No. I picked up those slugs prematurely, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity, Fred. Do I want to go down there? Sorry about that. Well, thank you. Guess we are going this way. Indeed. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that is actually what I'm to do. Yeah, we'll just go for it.
Computer updated.
They are very complex. Very, very complicated. Oh, shite. It's fine.
Computer updated.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dandy. Hopefully things will get better for you soon. Yeah, I can imagine. I've actually never had it. I consider myself to be a pretty lucky person in general. Pumping station time.
Computer updated.
Okay. A pint of tea. Does your pub have a fruit machine in it? No from Dandy, but yes from Landlord John 3. Do you know which ones they are, John? I might recognize the names. Maybe. Probably not, though. Can I fall down here? I mean, I can, but is it a good idea? Too long ago. Fair enough.
What does this button do?
Thank you very much, Dandy, for subscribing for 3 years. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That would be amazing, Fred. Nice, John. Nostalgia trip. Yes, I like that too, but it's a shame that it only started in like, I don't know, 2008 or something. I wish you could see, like, obviously, you know, the technology didn't exist back then, but I wish you could see, you know, like the 90s and the 80s and stuff. It'd be amazing.
System.
Pumping Station 1 activated. That Wendy didn't die. True, yeah, Fred. Pumping Station 2 activated. Quite a lot of men down there. I haven't used the BFG yet. I've had it for a while, but I haven't used it. You don't really need it in this game, I don't think. I'm just gonna use that. Look at that. That looks cool with the red. Good old Barry. Sounds like a good idea, Fred. Enjoy, Dandy. Worth it. There might be something up there. I'm gonna experiment. Oh, there. Oh, it's a shame. Well, we can use another suit, I guess. The compass is definitely a nice addition. Not enough cells. I was gonna use it there, but nah. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Rockets. Okay, plenty of rockets.
Computer updated.
5 out of 15 secrets, that's rubbish.
Initiate scan. Acquiring. Personnel located. Reactor shutdown successful.
Thank you.
Red main planetary defense facility and destroyed big gun. Airstrike standing by.
Computer updated.
Thank you, thank you.
Disable installers are green for big gun and primary area.
Locked. Good boss battle.
Computer updated.
Laser guard locked down. Evacuate immediately. Oh dear.
IR just spiked in big gun area. Explosion imminent.
This way? Yes, this way.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We blew up the big gun.
Initiate scan. Acquiring. Acquired. Personnel located. Planetary defense system rendered inoperable. Big gun has been destroyed. Commencing airstrike. Proceed
Computer updated.
Welcome back, Fredster. I need Commander's head.
Let me out.
Yeah.
Computer updated.
That's a good way of putting it. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I've got no armor. So that's not good. Ooh, indeed. Fred. Oh, I have body armor again. It's okay. It's fine. I feel like there was a secret somewhere around here, but I might be wrong. That is a very good point, Fred. This looks a bit scary. I wonder how much money they actually did make, the Bloodhound gang. I don't think they're really a thing anymore, which is probably for the best. Not officially disbanded. Got you. Just had to break my legs there, there was no choice. No, I was just checking. I thought there might have been a little thing here that I missed. But I guess not. I have the commander's head.
Computer update.
July 2023. Wow, that's pretty fresh then. You gotta feel for Jimmy Pop. He obviously thinks that people actually care about the Bloodhound gang still. Oh, bless. 2015. It's a pretty long time ago, yeah. I don't remember the specifics, but I remember they got in big trouble in Russia or something years ago. But I don't remember the specifics. I mean, that's just stupid idea, isn't it? I think they might be idiots, yes. Quite the understatement. Look at that. A Wendy closet. A Wendy wardrobe. I like that better. The wrong way, isn't it? I've went around in a circle. That looks bad. I mean, they want me to go in here. Oh yes, I see. That is some classic Quake shenanigans right there. Oh no. Please no. What a shit concert that would be. Bloodhound Gang opening for Puddle of Mud. It is a very believable lineup as well. Like, I can actually see that happening. Last week, American rock group Bloodhound Gang were barred from Russia following an incident where band member Jared Hasselhoff shoved the country's flag into his underpants. That rings a bell, yes. I think that might be the one I was talking about, maybe? It rings a bell, yeah. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. True. This isn't good. I can't get past. There we go. Oh, damn it. Where does this lead to? Oh, I see. Oh. So, let's move on. I should probably stop streaming at some point because, like, you know, probably a good idea to not blow your load all at once. What? Uh-huh. Fuck, piss. I nearly overshot that. True. Only because it's actually true. It takes me to where I was. Okay. Definitely. Confirm. Did it. Gant Enterprises. Remember Sin? That was quite good. That was on the Quake 2 engine. There's supposed to be a remaster of that, but it's not common, let's be honest. It's not happening. Same thing with Kingpin, it's not happening. Forget about it. They're knocking the shit out of each other. How exciting is this? Oh, that was an epic fight. I enjoyed that. Look at that, beautiful. I think I said the same thing when we played the original version. Yep, that's the one. Are they fighting each other? Doesn't seem like it. Hello V, thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Let's shoot this box. And it was worth shooting that box. It paid off. Chamber 2 deactivated. Oh, I think the game might have crashed. The game has crashed. The game has crashed. There you go. It is not the best remaster ever. Confirmed. So it's just, yeah. I redact that quote from earlier. Well, I suppose I should just end it there then. Really? I guess the game was just like, look, you know what? You've had too much fun today. You're enjoying yourself too much. Let's you know, fall back a bit. But yeah, I mean, it's really good. It is really good. I mean, that's an unfortunate crash. Hopefully, it doesn't happen the next time we play. Yeah, it was a lot of grenades, a lot of explosions, a lot of jibs. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Absolutely no problem. Let me go on twitch.television for a bit. Well, I hope it's feeling better. We don't know for sure, but I think so. I hope so. We say. Look, there's a well, you can't see, but I was looking this up to see how many people are playing Quake 2 right now. A lot of people, and you can see me, like shortly before it crashed. It's good. Amazing. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope to be back on tomorrow, but I'll be away tomorrow. But I should be home at some point, and we can stream again. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys.